Connection is good. Quality is good. Am I able to change? It didn't post a YouTube video like it normally does, so that's something I'll have to fix. Now it says it's good. Invalid configuration. Okay, so I'm able to change scenes, but it didn't post? Also, I hope you guys are having a good day. I am beyond frustrated. I know you can hear me. I turned it on, so you can. I'm testing it to make sure everything works, and that, like, if I move stuff, that it will work. Yeah, that works. OBS is working. I don't understand. I got this weird message. It says, please configure both primary and backup streams. I don't have a backup stream. I don't even have a multi-stream thing anymore. So, like, I don't know what it means. Let me see. The comparison of the streams failed because one of the streams has an invalid configuration. What does it mean, invalid configuration? I don't know what that means. I don't know what this means. Oh. I have to look up this problem. It's just been, I mean, at least it didn't crash when I clicked go, so that's good. I got myself a pie from Burger King. I needed a pie. I haven't even eaten it. I put it in the freezer and I haven't even eaten it. All I've wanted to do was stream. And I was so excited to stream on YouTube this week because I leave on like Wednesday. And so I'll have my laptop, but actually I really need to set that up and fix it because it's kind of, the OBS on that is kind of busted. Gradual improvement is nice, but still not nice enough. But it's up, so that's good. But now I have this other problem that says, please configure both primary and backup streams correctly. I don't know what that means. And it keeps giving me this warning, but I don't know what the warning means. YouTube warning is, okay, hold on. I'm gonna look it up. Tell me about your guys' day. This stream will probably not be that long. Unless I randomly decide to finish a little to the left, but I am actually, does my model stuff work or is that gonna freak out too? Also, it's like using the wrong picture. It's not supposed to have this picture, so I don't know why it has this. Oh, what happened? I think it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. We're good. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. I'm just so stressed out now, thinking that like no matter what I do, it's gonna like freak out. Was it good? The finale? Hopefully, yes. No, the thumbnail. The thumbnail is set to the old thumbnail that I had it put to like months ago when I streamed, which I don't understand why I had that information in the first place. Or why it had that as the stuff, because that wasn't even the very first stream that I did. So I'm kind of confuzzled about it. Also, I'm sad. My newest short clearly did not get pushed in the algorithm, and so it has 19 views. Also, wait, what? Why can't I use PNGs? Why are you mad at me? You stupid YouTube whatever. No, it's not for kids. No, it has no AI. Turn off these things. None of my tags are here. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. All my stuff is broken. Wait. My day was endless stream of very rushed work that led me to staying late at work, so it could have been better, but I'm home now, and ooh, enchiladas. I love enchiladas. And yeah, the finale was good. I need to see it again, though. I'm actually gonna wait a few weeks until I can. Oh, really? Okay, save. Now. Thank you. Hi, Xanvius. How are you? I meant to send you a message, actually. Wait, why is your name Xanvius1 and not just Xanvius? My day's been pretty chill. I did a bit of tidying in my office and it's still kind of messy. Doesn't release on YouTube. It's easy to make, one of my favorite. It's so good. I love enchiladas. Enchiladas. Okay, why is there no picture here? Oh my frick. Can I not use PNGs? Is that like not allowed? I know there's freaking pictures in here, and I know I've used PNGs before, so why is it acting like I can't? Oh, that is Xavius. Why is it Xavius? I just assumed, is that not you, Xavius? Because now I'm like, wait, is that not you? It must be you, because you answered. I spent most of yesterday just crying. Oh, I got so scared. I saw a notification pop up, and I thought it was saying that I disconnected. Oh, by the way, so a guy came to look at the internet. First of all, this guy is a bro. This guy was awesome. Oh, yeah, that is a mod thing. That would be awkward. This guy was a total bro. Dude watched cool cartoons. He's awesome. Well, he was like, oh yeah, by the way, it seems like there is a problem not with your stuff, but with the stuff that sends information to your stuff. And I was like, what does that mean? And he was like, it means that we need to look at it. So, um, they're looking into that. And hopefully it'll get fixed. Now, really quickly, I need to look into what the hell does a configuration warning mean? I keep getting this on YouTube Studio. Please configure both primary. The comparison of the streams failed because one of them is invalid. This seems to be a message that says there is a problem. We don't know what it is, but it's obvious that it's your fault, so fix it. Because I can always solve this problem. It's not the router. It's not our stuff. It's not any of our stuff. It's like not our stuff. It's not the box that's outside. And it's like the box of the box that's outside. Like there's a box that sends information to this box that's outside, but that box is fine. And then our stuff is fine. So it's on their end and I hope they fix it. But someone else had this. I guess I'll share it. That I'm also having this issue. I must say I stream on YouTube for a long time and the sudden stream frames keep dipping all down. I'm like 60 or 70% had FPS drops, OBSing 5 minutes, nearly 1 gig upload and download. I've switched servers from primary to now backup, and guess what? No, wait. I've switched servers from primary to now back. What do you mean primary? Wait, what? What does it mean, the primary server? What the hell does that mean? I don't understand what a primary server is versus a non-primary server. Like, what does that mean? It's mad at me for, but no one seems to know what this is. What does mine say? It says, yeah, but like, how is there a backup? Invalid configuration. Invalid configuration. Log file. I have the same issue. Nope, it's something internal with YouTube. So then what the heck am I supposed to do? I guess it's fine. I'm only streaming one YouTube. Please configure. Okay, here. The day, there's a timestamp next to each one. Error. Yellows are moderate and can be degrading in your quality. Daily limit reached. Incorrect bit rates. No, this one is primary. Okay. Invalid configuration. Invalid. Okay. Your primary and backup streams must have the exact same settings for failover to work properly. Correct the error message. But how do I set that? Like, I actually have no freaking idea. It doesn't tell me how to fix it. It just says, hey, your shit's wrong. Hope that's chill, dude. And I'm like, well, it's clearly not. You're getting mad at me for it. You know, a lot of times people be like, oh, just hit the go live button. It's so easy. They don't think about all the problems you're going to have and all the issues. Also, big thank you to anyone who's been trying to help me, and huge thank you to my mod, Jeremy, some of my other mods too, like Jelly and Zane, who've been giving me stuff to try and fix this problem. Because I still don't really understand what's wrong. I ended up making a new stream key and like hoping that that's fine. And it seems to be working. Now, the only thing that I could see going totally wrong, knock on wood, is if I end stream and it crashes. So, but it wasn't crashing with Twitch. So that makes me think, okay, so it's probably not an OBS thing. It's probably a YouTube thing, and YouTube is messing up. But then, like, now what do I do? Because it says primary and backup. And I don't... What the hell is that? So I don't know. You know, I don't know. I just straight up don't know. But you know what? I'm already live. So if everything else works right, I'm gonna play a little to the left. I'm gonna ignore the fact that it's telling me there's a problem. Because it's not, nothing online is telling me how to fix it. Ugh. Nothing online is telling me how to fix it. Did I take my medicine? I think I did. I'm not going to take more. I don't know what to... It doesn't tell me. It doesn't say what is a primary and what is a not primary. So I don't know what it's talking about. Ow. Close this. Like, I don't have a backup stream. So what does that mean? But I will say everything's pretty optimized. It's more optimized than it was previously, so that's kind of cool. A backup? Yeah, I don't know. All it says is your backup stream does not match your current stream. You can send OBS, you can set OBS to send to 2 different YouTube stream servers at the same time. See, but I don't have that. That would be awesome. I would love to live back in Washington. I miss being home. I am so excited to go visit, though. Okay, wait. But you guys can't see me. Why? Is this broken? Hold on. I'm gonna test it. Is it because... I don't have spout! Are you serious? Oh my god, this sucks! I don't have any plugins! Wait. Oh, I was gonna say, I thought you were on. I thought you were. Okay, what we're gonna have to do, if we want to do this, we gotta go back to streaming the old way. Okay, it's the old ways, all right? I'm gonna go into model, and I'm gonna go into... Yeah, I know I don't have any plugins. Literally, everything is clean. It's actually kind of a problem. How do I... How do I set this? Oh, here, okay. Color picker. Transparent in capture. But now make it transparent. No. How do I make it transparent in the capture? I haven't had to do this in such a long time. Game capture. Oh my god, thank you. Is it game capture? VTube Studio. Capture specific window. Oh, there we go. Okay. Cool. All right. We're going old school with this. So, like, if I was to... Yeah, you guys can see that. Dang it. That's mine! Hi! Hello! Hi! Secret stream, I guess, because I didn't tell anyone, and I don't feel like posting everywhere. Oops. I really don't. I want to play this game. Also, I found out I actually don't have to have, like, Chrome open. Not Chrome, Oh, too big. That is so loud for me, which means maybe it's loud for you guys. No, it's not. Okay. I'm going to post really quickly, though, to the Discord. It didn't post for me. That I don't understand. It, like, didn't post it. Also, does this even exist? Hold on. It's unavailable. So this one is just unavailable. Oh, yeah, because we didn't have a good day. We didn't have a good day. Like, the stream was literally called Let's Have a Good Day. And you know what we didn't have? A good day. At least I didn't. I struggled. I didn't have a good day. I got to cry all day. I got to do that all day. Why is that the picture? You know, it's fine. I don't care. I honestly, I don't care that much. I don't care that much. I will fix it later at a later date. All right. Okay. I will just leave it as it is. I'm going to close this. It is working for now. It is working for now. Is the audio level A-okay? Or is it not? I didn't get to stream at all yesterday. I have to update my planner. No, my tabs are closed. Me loud or game loud? Nope, never played it. Well, I mean, I played it the other day, but... Okay, I edited the sound just a small bit, but... Oh, the warning went away. The warning just straight up went away. So I guess we're fine. So I guess we're good. No problems, I guess, with that. Welcome in. Here's my impromptu stream. Wow. I gotta update this. How is your guys' day? If you're just coming in, tell me about your day while I update my planner. Oh, I didn't put the game. I gotta put what the game is. Oops. Oopsie. Oopsie. There we go. And I update it to say gaming, and then... Yes. Okay, I've updated everything. Good morning! Good morning! That's okay, I hope you sleep well, Mickey! If everything continues to stay good, then I will be happy. I will be happy if that stays as it is. So that's the thing. I was able to stream earlier too, and then it broke right after I clicked stop. So, I'm nervous because, like, I hope that nothing bad will happen when I click it, but I'm wondering... So, I ended up making a new stream key, and there's a chance, like, nothing was happening with Twitch. I went live on my ult earlier, and it worked. But there's no problem. And I was like, okay, well, what the hell do I do? So, I checked my stream key, and now that I made a new one, it seems to be working. So, you know, that's nice. Maybe it was just a weird corrupted Steam key. I don't know. I don't know if you can stream key. I don't even know if that can happen, but it was only when I clicked go live. Like, every time I clicked go live, it froze and then it would crash. Oh, shoot. And it was like, they don't expire, I think. Yeah, like, it wasn't happening with Twitch. It, like, I went live on my ult and, like, nothing bad happened. I was able to go live. I was able to move my audio. And I realized that oh my god, hi, Emmy. I was getting ready for you to come by. I've been cleaning. I'm so excited for you to visit. We're gonna go do so many fun things. the keys are different, but I have a different profile specifically for my YouTube. But, yeah, like, Twitch was fine. I went live on my alt. That worked. I didn't go live on my main account, but anytime I clicked YouTube, and I was trying to stream on just YouTube for this week, so I wasn't even trying Twitch. I was just like, oh, YouTube's not working. So hopefully no more problems. I have a new key. But I did realize that the only time there was problems happening was when I was on YouTube. Like, I had never had OBS freeze. Like, it wasn't like it was freezing and then doing that thing where it's like, blah, 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 is non-responsive. It would just stop. And then I would have to force close it because nothing was working. And I'm just like, the hell is happening? So I didn't change my password, so I don't know. But whatever. It is fixed for now, so we're just gonna knock on wood. And we are gonna hope that it stays working for now. On the bright side, I did turn off a lot of things, or turn down a lot of things, and delete a lot of stuff from my scenes. So hopefully that's also helping. My device? I don't think my device is outdated. Yeah, I just completely... I deleted the old one and then I made a new one. And then I put a new stream key in it. Get rid of my sub counter. Yeah, I saw... Well, I heard from, like, Volshock. So... Also, I was able to clean out my C drive. You remember how I always told you guys that my C drive was like mega full? Well, now there's like 500 free gigabytes. Because I moved the videos out of the video folder. I didn't know that there was like 600 gigabytes or something. Or 400. Hi, Mango. Hello. I mean, okay, but that wasn't the problem. Luckily, I had taken all of that stuff out of there before that happened. So, I didn't know that the video folder was specifically in the C drive. Oh, my C drive has like a terabyte. One of my C drive has a terabyte, and my other drive has 4 terabytes. So my computer overall has 5 terabytes worth of space. But anyway. Yay. Alright, what did we do last time? Last time we had gotten through quite a few of them. Oh. Is this VTuber my toes? I have painted toenails. Not on this model. Because I don't really have... Well, I don't really have toenails as much as I have peats. Tiny little paw feet. You know, little peats. So I don't really have nails on this one, but on my other one I have painted nails. I have like gold nails to match my gold chains. So, you know, to match my gold stuff. Yeah, my tiny little pads. If it's in the red, it can cause programs to freeze and crash. Well, luckily mine was never in the red. Well, it wasn't in the red when I was streaming. I always made sure to clean it out. Hi, Stuntman, welcome. Sadly. We'll go back. Like, if everything works out, we'll go back to multi-streaming after I get back. Masa, you know I have changed. You cannot be saying that. No! This is not gonna be like my earring. But yeah, I leave on Wednesday. But I'm gonna take my laptop. I have 2 earrings. earrings. Yes, I have earrings. And on my other model, I have earrings. So this is what's cool, though. I have ear. You don't see this little gold thing? Huh? Huh? You don't see this? This little gold thing that's on my ear? That's a fucking earring. And my other model has an earring. My other outfit has an earring. I always have on earrings. Always. Anyway, I'll be gone for a week. However, I'm gonna take my laptop and I'm gonna try and stream while I'm gone from my laptop. They will be scuffed. I have 2 earrings, but you can't see it behind my hair. I have 2 earrings. I have 2. Yes, I have ears. You can see them. What do you guys mean? Do you have this? Do you have this? I have ears, and I have earrings. I'm done playing with your. I'm done playing with this. Entertaining this. Oh, do you have earrings? Oh, do you have that? No. Yes, I do. The heck am I supposed to do here? I'm not. You're gaslighting me. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Is it by height? Maybe. Oh, they fit together. They fit together. That's what I'm supposed to do. They're supposed to fit together. Yes. Yes. This one goes here, maybe? But that one doesn't go there. Yes. Wait, no. I'm not accusing you. It's fact. It's absolute fact. Can I throw this? Bucket, bucket, bucket. It is fact. I missed you guys. I know it was only like a day and a half or like 2 days, but I did miss you guys. Wait, what do I do? That fits. What is GNG? I'm not quiet. I'm loud. I am loud. I'll never tell you guys I'm quiet. It's a puzzle game. But I didn't get to talk with you guys much. I was stressing out. I didn't get to have fun. Oh, thank you for teaching me. I'm old. Please teach me your newfangled words, for I am old. Teach me what things mean. I did not know that GNG means gang. Good night, gang. Good night, Bison. These things match, though. those do not match. Got no guac. I don't like guacamole, so that works for me. I don't like guacamole. Guacamole is gross. S. Wait. Got no gator. SDIYBT means slay digital images you bought today. Trust. Is that true? Yo, wet sponge, look! Sponge. Sponge. Wet sponge. You can hear it. You can hear that it's wet because of the sound effects. This is you. Okay, that's not you. This is you. Yeah, maybe I have it on the wrong side. I don't know. What does that mean? Wait, if you know what it means, what does it mean? Maybe like... Oh, hold on. I'm figuring it out. But this has to go here. Because of that. Yeah, it is our wet sponge. The wet sponge. Wait, the green bottle by the red one. Well, this is supposed to go here, right? Because of the little thingies? Where the heck does the sponge go? Wait, huh? Wait, what? I can't put it in the bucket, though. It won't let me. Move the end black one by the bucket. With this one? Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not... What if I rub them? It sounds so wet. Hello? What if I put soap on it? You're not late. No one is ever late. Everyone is on time whenever it is that they show up. What the heck am I supposed to do? How do I... I don't know what to do. Where's the... Thank you! I am glad to! Hopefully nothing bad happens. Knock on wood. Where am I supposed to... Wait, what? That's gross! Don't start digging in your butt. That's nasty. I can't spin it. No. I don't know. Well, I had the bucket at the end, but then nothing matches with the bucket. Nothing sits where the bucket is. Because even if I put that there and I put this here... Now this one's off. But this has to be here. This has to be here because of this thing. I think. I'm not bald! Take the orange and put by green. Wait, the orange and put by green. Wait, which one? The one that looks like ketchup or the one that looks like, I don't know, a weird nozzle? Is this orange to you or is this orange to you? Well, wait, where is the orange supposed to go? Because that doesn't match. If I move this here and I move this here, this can't go there. This one has to go here. But that doesn't match. That doesn't match, though. What am I supposed to do if it doesn't match? Oh my god. I got some fucking banana bread at work today. Hell yeah. And like, I had a bad day, but it wasn't as bad of a day once I had banana bread at work today. Hell yeah, dude. The bucket is the problem! Banana bread at work today? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But this one's too small. The hell am I supposed to do? The bucket can kindly frig off. What am I supposed to do? How does this one work? Alright, I'm gonna try something different. Alright, bucket. Yellow. Wait, no, yellow. Into bucket. Into, actually, blue. Into yellow. Into orangey? Yes, into yellow. No, into yellow. And then into blue with the yellow. And then yellow into the green, but there's no green. But then red, and then green. Into red, but there's no yellow! Wait, take the spray bottle. This one. Then the okay, I did that. And then work you... But there's nothing that goes in front of here! Right? I'm so confused. Guys, what the hell do I do? What do I do? No. doesn't. It's too tall. I want the answer because I really don't know. I'm so confused. What am I supposed to do? Because these go together. They have to go next to each other. Right? Stupid gray one on the... Wait. Stupid gray one on the left. This one? Bucket on the right. But how? Wait. Stupid gray one on the left and the bucket on the right. Oh, I did that backwards. Bucket on the right. So I was right. The bucket needs to be on the freaking right. Okay. It's okay. I figured it out. Stupid gray one on the left. Bucket on the right. And then the one with the red top. Wait. What about the red top? Gray one with the cap. Okay. Wait, where? Over here or over here? I thought I was doing it the right way. Oh. Okay. Okay. Also, I would consider this blue. No crying, no tears. Only happy tears. Okay. So, bucket on the right. But it's not finishing. Now put the sponge on top of the red one. Huh? I did that. Oh! Yay! We did it! Well, how was I supposed to know? That makes no sense! Why is it floating? Why the hell is it floating? Nowhere should it be floating! That's dumb! Also, I knew the bucket had to be on this side. Who kept telling me it needed to be on the left? That's not right. That's not right. Goodness. I knew it had to be on this side. Gosh. Whoever was telling me to put it on the left. No. That's not right. Next. That one was frustrating. Batteries. Oh. Wait. Okay, they have to go there. No logic. Who needs logic when you have a chat on your side? Wait. Oh. Where's that? Oh. Am I missing? Oh, wow. Am I missing any? No. What am I missing here? Oh, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Got it. I got it. It just took me a second to figure it out. This one probably goes on top. Right? This one probably has a second option. Oh, it has 3. Okay. Redo it. Resume. Oops. Probably size. And then it's probably gonna go by color, which is going to put this one in the center. Because there is only one of them. Oh. Maybe like this. Or the smallest ones on the... smallest one on the outside. Weird because there's 6 of them, so there's not going to be a middle. But I guess I could do it by... I did it by size, so then the only other thing to do is by color, or I guess shade. So it should start with... That's not right. It could be the amount of edges. I think it goes this way. Yes! Nice! Next! I like these ones. They're so relaxing. Oh. Okay. A whisk. I think because there's 2 of them, they probably go in this side. Maybe the knives go in here, and then this goes in there. And then the melon baller or whatever that is. What even is that? Maybe it's a tea bag? Oh. 2 items together. Oh. shape logic doesn't really matter to me because there was no way in hell I was going to get that. Like, at all. It did not make sense to me, so it was not something I was ever going to consider. My brain just was not going to get that, no matter how much people told me until they just told me, because it didn't make sense to me that I would be able to do that. Why are these at like a weird angle? Why are only some of them at an angle? I wish it would turn, though. It won't turn. That's very annoying that it does not fit in there properly. Which makes me feel like it's actually this one, and then this goes here, which is probably closer to what's supposed to happen. I still don't understand why these are at an angle. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I like the measuring spoons that have like a... What's it called? The little ring on them. Nope. 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 Orb. This one. Is there one that's like upside down? Goes there. This one goes here. This one goes there. This one goes there. Yeah, there are just some things that I'm better at and some things that other people are better at. And that's what's so great about being able to play games with other people. Wait, no, it's not braid. Those are like those peanut things. You know, those like, I don't know why they're pink. I think packing peanuts are commonly white, but... They do kind of look like intestines. I think it's also important to remember that everyone has, like, something they're good at. And just because I'm not getting something doesn't mean that, like, it's that big of a deal. Because you know what? I'll just ask if I want help. That's the great thing. This goes sideways. Which makes me think it needs to go here. This definitely does not go there. Glasses most likely are going to go here. They're the biggest thing. Oops. Dice, but there's only 6 dice. You should not eat those. Those are so bad for you. Incredibly, incredibly bad for you. Oh, a whistle. Tape. Definitely goes here. This probably goes there. This is a random Q-tip. Well, there's only one Q-tip, so I guess you just happen to have a random Q-tip hanging out. Oh, actually, that's where this goes. I think? Yes. What looks like this shape? That goes there. There are 3 tacks, so I'm guessing they'll go here. I And are there 2 buttons? There are 2 buttons. And that goes there. This hangs out here for now. That I'm not sure yet. Yeah, I don't know. This is like a school kit, but there's birthday candles for some reason. And there's candles of different sizes, which makes me think that it goes like... That goes there, probably. That goes there. There are a couple batteries, so... There are 4 batteries, actually. This is for the thread. Maybe all of these things go together? No. They probably go down here. Let me grab the freaking yellow crayon! Thank you. Alright, matches. That. These probably go like this. Short. Short all the way to long. Yes. They have to be in order. This one's shorter. Yeah, okay. And then these go in here. Wait, no. The lock goes in here. Is that everything? What am I missing here? What is in the wrong spot? Maybe these need to be in the right order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, but where would these things go? Do the batteries fit here? They do not. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there. Got it. Easy. Look at our drawer, all organized and clean. Oh, I like the ones like this. Okay, hold on. First, we're gonna make a pyramid. Because there's multiple answers to this one. Alright, and now we're gonna do it again, and we're gonna do the colors. The first one was a pain. Like, honestly, it was. Okay, so we have blue, green, okay. Okay. But that's not right because there's green here, so... Is there orange as an option? What touches the bottom? Yellow touches the bottom. Blue touches the bottom. Ow. Green. But green is on... I can't have green on both sides. I only have green on one side. What if I have no color? I have to have a color. I have a feeling I have to have a color. And I feel like it has to be the red. That makes it even worse. Oh. Okay, I don't fully understand how that one works, but the other one didn't. But I'm not gonna complain about it. I'm just gonna let it be, because we got it. Buttons. There's probably multiple answers or solutions to this one because of the fact that it's based on color. Yeah, the other one will most likely be on decoration. So let's put all of the flower pins in the middle. And then we'll put all of these types. All of the pattern ones. All of the scaffold. Ones that just have dots in them. How do we put ones that we're not sure of? Because it's really relaxing. Guess that would go there. Got it! Alright, let's see how good we've been doing. Wait, why does it say 47%? I've gotten all of them. Oh, because we're not done with this part. Go into this one. Oh, this one. Key time. Okay. So it's probably going to be based on their little knobbies. I guess. So none, 1, 1, 2, 3. Or by the tops of their keys. That could also work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. So now that we've done that one, now we'll try by color, maybe. So 2, and then 3, and then 4. Then I do think that is one of them because there are 3 options. I'm trying to see though. Oh. So that would be like, there's none here. 1. 1, 2, 3. Oh, actually, there's 2 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, like this. Does this count as 2, or do you think this counts as 3? Because this is like definitely the first one. Then 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I don't know where these 2 go. Because this is 6 and this is 1. Oh, goodness. Ow. Ow, my back. I still think color is one of them. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ow. You do not have to type in all caps, by the way. I'll see your message, even if you don't type in all caps. Also, I see numbers, but I just assumed that it wasn't about that. Because this is clearly like a 5. This is a 4, and that's a 7. But 7 is so big. Got it. Now, I think it needs to be by color. I just have a feeling that it's by color. And if it's by color, how? Which, I guess height could also work. Because I didn't do by height. I did not do by height. That was not a sentence. In a range. Ow. Ow, my neck. Plus, they specifically said that color was like a part of the game. So I do like to check and be like, oh, is it by color? We did that one already. Yeah, we did the things at the top. That was the very first one that we did. I'm not sure. Got it. I think they're just... I guess they're not called a keyhole because the keyhole is like... the hole the key goes in. But in terms of like... in terms of like... Huh? In terms of like the key itself, key win maybe? I don't know. A wing nut. Is that a random Lego? And an acorn just for funsies. I'm actually really excited to eat that pie. To eat the pie later. Oh, and a tooth, you know? It's actually kind of hard for me to see because, like, my bottle's getting in the way. There we go. A gold tooth for when you happen to need one. It might be time to add one. Who knows when you'll need your gold tooth? Got it! I'm so happy I was able to stream at least a little bit today. Oh, this is gross. What the hell is this? Is this just a cup? Oops. There we go. Oh. Put the lid on the cream. Then the brush and the... Oh, more. Toothbrush holder? Oh, could be. I don't know what you mean by that. On the controls. Is this also a lid? Not super hard, no. Some things are a little harder to get into the right spot, but I wouldn't say it's like super hard to grab. Oh wait, there's more. Okay. These probably go up here. Then make sure there's nothing behind me. All this stuff has to go at the bottom, which means that probably goes there. Oh, it can go in the cup. I didn't know. Make sure nothing else goes in there. There we go. Maybe that doesn't need to go in there. know. I think it's for hair. Maybe all of this stuff needs to go down here. And then that can go there. There you go. What am I missing, though? I'm definitely still missing something, but what is it? Maybe these are in the wrong spot. Maybe that needs to be there. This needs to be there. Oh, or... Oops, I think these might be in the wrong order. Yeah, it needs to be there. No, it's not a ball. It's that's what's keeping the thing up. Yeah, I can't grab that. I feel like these need to go in there. But then... what else is there? Does this go on the other side? Can I flip these? Maybe I need to put them from the bottom up? No, because that makes it look odd. The weird thing is this looks correct. Oh, there it goes. I didn't know I had to click that. So I was right. Okay. Oh, that works. Oh, I see. It can go on any of them. Okay. Gives me anxiety too. This one I feel like will be a little difficult, but that's okay. We'll figure it out together. For right now, I'm just gonna put stuff on something and we'll come back to it in a second. Nah, I got this. I am going to get this one. Easy peasy. That didn't go there. I need... So this one has to be somewhere high. And it can't cover up any other ones. So I think it needs to go there. That seems like a pretty good option. Why are there two? This one can't cover up anything else. Let me see. Maybe it needs to... Is there another thing that can work with that? Maybe... Oops. Nope. No, this one's only grabbing onto one of them, so... Okay, that actually kind of works, so hold on. That one didn't grab. Nope. This one I'm a little confused about because, like, how would I grab it onto something? This one I think needs 2. Wait, I was able to put another one on there? Something can have multiple? I don't know if that's supposed to work that way. Hold on. What about this? But that one clearly doesn't go there. Okay, so it has to be either this one or this one. Which I think that one works better. So... that one's definitely not correct, but that's okay. Get some good rest. Thank you for coming in. Good night, good night. I don't even know what that thing is. Have a good day tomorrow. Where the yellow crowbar is? Okay. Oh, yes! I didn't even see that I could connect it there. Yeah, making it... It's all starting to make sense. Okay, so that's good. So I need something that's at, like, an angle here. But not that angle. So I have to make sure all the shapes match is the thing. So... maybe, what if I go like this? So 2 straight things. And then... you can only connect to one at a time. Do all of these have to have something on them? Because this is gonna be... this one's gonna take me forever. How does this one connect to anything? Oh, maybe like that? Okay, so 2 screwdrivers, and then... this one definitely does not go here. And that probably doesn't go there either. The ones that confuse me the most are like these ones that don't have like a spot to really hold on to. Oops. What's a caliper? This one? Is this a caliber? black thing. Oh. Oops. Oops. That does not seem right. Oh! Oh, wait. That's making some sense. I don't think anything's supposed to touch, though, is the thing. At least I don't think they're supposed to touch. But who knows? Maybe I'm very wrong about that. What the heck is that? The axe goes above my head? Even though it's at the right angle here? Should match the hammer? But now it's touching this. I don't know if it's supposed to touch that. I think things aren't supposed to touch each other. But I could be wrong. Yeah, maybe that's better. That looks right. Now we have over here that kind of looks not so right. So I think things aren't supposed to touch each other. But I could be wrong about that. I also have no idea how these things are supposed to connect anywhere. Oh, maybe like that? Nope. Oops. Because there's like still a lot of stuff that has like nothing on it. I still don't know if that's supposed to be where that goes. So that touches now. I feel like that needs to go here. Or something. I have no idea. Switch top and bottom rent with each other. Gives more space. Oops. 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 Oh! Oops. I don't know how to get this one to be right. Or if that's even where it's supposed to go. Am I, like, even close here? What if this one goes up here? Oops. It won't let me put it there, so it definitely does not go there. Maybe this goes here? Oh! The nails? Like here? Yeah, there's just like, there's so much space. Maybe this could go here? No, because then that messes up. Bye! Have a good night! Thank you for coming in! Really close, I think. I think we're very close, but... Can I... That one looks right. Like, that looks correct. But now where the heck does this thing go? Oh! Wait. Okay. Something's wrong here. But I think we're close. But what is it? Move the thing at the bottle over one. At the bottle? I know it looks right. But something's not right. But what is it? To where the nails are. Wait. Move the thing at the bottle over one. Oh, at the bottom. This? I don't think it can reach that far. It can't reach that far. I think it has to go here. That's the only one where it makes sense. Yeah, that doesn't look right. Switch big red one. Oh, yay! We did it! That one was actually pretty tricky. Because that part was very confusing. Woot, woot, woot. Alright. Thank you for the help! These are actually really fun to do together. Oh. Clean! Oh. Good night, Sunman. Thank you for coming. Have a good evening. Wait, redo it? Oh. Oh. Huh? Well, what? Actually. Okay. So now... Thank you for coming by. Sorry for all of the technical difficulties, but I appreciate you coming and happening. Yeah, it's tarnishing. That's actually really cool. Giving stuff away. Alright. Some are gonna be shoes. Let's put all the shoes together. Let's put all the balls together. Shoe. We'll put all the electronics together. Okay. That's a sport thing. Gardening stuff. Sport ball, gardening, cables, that stuff, badminton, that stuff. Yay! Oh, I have hiccups. Yeah. I think it's by color. I hate when I get hiccups because it becomes so painful. Do you guys have painful hiccups, or are your hiccups like super normal? Okay, that was not... It was not by color? Oh, is it this one? Got it. Okay. Depends. Occasionally, yes. Painful. Super painful. I hate hiccuping. It's incredibly painful for me. And a lot of times it will stay. Also, you know what's great? Something that's nice, and I guess this is just like, maybe it's because we optimized my OBS. My CPU usage for OBS is at like 1%. I have no idea what my GPU is at, but in terms of CPU, it's like only 1%, which is very good. I've also had like no dropped frames, which is fire. Like, that's awesome. This seems good. This seems really good. Ah, I see. I can only move one at a time. Good night, Nocturnal. Thank you. Have a good rest. I am happy. And I do hope that they end up fixing our internet stuff. Oops. Oh, I see. It shows the direction that it can go. I see. Kind of? Okay. Yeah. Knock on wood. I know. I was literally talking with her about it. Her internet's been really bad too. Like, okay, if I was having one problem, I wouldn't have been feeling so bad. I felt so incredibly bad. I felt so incredibly bad because I have not only the internet problem, but also the, oh, I have to figure out what goes on it. Okay. But also the other problem of, I have to make the arrows match. That has to go to the top, I think. I hope there's no lag, man. Welcome in, Awesome. Hello. Okay, so this, and then... that goes together. But these don't go together. So... oh, it makes a racetrack. Okay, so this has to be the top. Or maybe this is the start. Maybe this has to be over here. Yeah, but I gotta be able to get it over there. I think this one's the bottom right. Right? Because these have to match. Good night, card. See you later. Okay, hold on. Thank you, thank you. I think it needs to go like this. I like these sorts of puzzles. I'm trying to match up. I'm not even sure which things I'm supposed to be matching up, if it's these or the other thing. Because this one might have multiple answers, which I'm kind of expecting it to have. There's this thing at the bottom. You guys can't see it, but... okay. Good night, Bailey. Have a good rest. Thank you for coming in. I think we need to match up the... okay, what if we do this? Oh, you can't. Oh my goodness. Okay, yellow. So we need to find what has to go at the bottom. What is at the bottom where nothing else is touching it? Which these two look like they go together. So let's do this. Okay, there's that. And then there's that. So now those are touching. And now... oh, that's not right. Okay. start? I don't know if I'm supposed to be following the arrows or following the tape. It seems like maybe it's the tape. But there's so many arrows in the, like, the wrong spots. And so many spots that look like they're the bottom. Like, that looks like it goes together. And then... we need a spot that's long. Oh wait, maybe this one? That looks like maybe it's right. And then we need another side. Maybe like that. Maybe we're making a full racetrack. And then we need another box. Okay, that's looking close. But this isn't looking close. So these ones are wrong. That one looks like it is wrong. So maybe we're looking for a brown one that is small? Or maybe a full one? Yes, that looks right. Okay, so that way, and then that looks right. That looks right. But these are not right. So we need the bottom to be correct. That's not right. This is the other side. So maybe, oh. Hiya, Volshock. How's it going? That looks right. That's wrong. That looks right. That looks correct. And then this one and this one, this one. Got it. It was not about the arrows. Oh, a cat! Aww. Okay, so now there's another way to do it, which is probably the arrows. So we need to get all of the arrows maybe to be connected properly. So let's try that. I am having a much better night than I was before. How is your night going? And like some of them are already here. some of them are already working. So like that, and then like... Oh, like this, and then... So blue arrow, white arrow, pink arrow needs to go here. Plus, we need the end of the yellow arrow, which is here. Okay. It has been good. I went to see the end of the digital circus with moviegoers, but I want to look on the positive. Oh no, was it not nice because of the people? I'm sorry. Was it a good ending? Was it something you liked? At least, I hope. It was really good. Good! Oh, that's wonderful. Happy to hear it. Now I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do something like this. Hi, Scrully! It's nice to see you today. I have thoughts that I will save them till... I'm excited to watch it. Once it's all out, I'll probably watch it. I'll probably watch it once it's all out. I don't know what to do. You know what I might have to do? I might have to just move this and then, like, do a little messing around. Because that has to go there. And then this has to go here. And then this has to go here. And now we need this one to go here. Okay. Oh, we could do that where we watch it all. That would be awesome. Do you guys know what day it comes out? See what it's all about in full? I feel like it would be... Yes, we got it working. Apparently, most likely, my stream key was messed up. Like, really, really, really bad. Like, really bad. So... The 19th? Oh! I'll be back, Oh, I don't know if Emmy's seen it. Maybe we can watch it together as, like, a thing. And, maybe me and Emmy. Because Emmy will be at my house. Emmy will be at my house, so maybe we could, like, watch it and, like, me and Emmy can talk and give, like, a reaction. Oh, maybe we could record it. I know lots of people do that type of thing. Wait. Would we be able to stream it? Is that something we could do? Because it's on YouTube, right? It's free. I don't know. Hi, Pear. I think I fixed my stuff. Luckily. So, yay. 95, let me see. 9 episodes, 15 to 30 minutes for the first 8 episodes, and the last being an hour. Okay. Cool, cool. Oh, this one goes here. Imagine, yeah, I'm not sure, because I see people react to them all the time, and I'd be like, that could be really fun with me and Emmy to do, but I would want to make sure that it's okay to do it, you know? Because it is free to watch, so I'm like, if it's technically free to watch and it's over, that makes me feel less bad about doing it because it's over, you know? Bye, Yellow Ring. Thanks for coming. Have a good night. I'm so happy to be streaming again. I don't think I got to explain to you guys how much that really was difficult for me. What if I do like... What am I supposed to do? I am too. I really, really am too. 5 hours? That's about a normal stream. I feel like I've seen people do it live. But if not, we could do it in the Discord and I can just record it. And me and Emmy could just be in the same room on the same mic. Because I feel like I've seen people make videos reacting to it. So I was like, I could react to it. I know nothing about what's happened, so... Okay, I feel like I need to get this one. This is what's difficult. I need to get this one in this one's place. And I don't think I can do that. Yeah, I feel like that could be really fun because Emmy could stream from my laptop. If she gives me her model file, which I could probably just ask her for it, she could stream from my laptop and then we could stream together. That could be fun. I'll have to ask her to be down. I don't know if she's even seen it. So. Okay, I need to... I think now I'm actually really surprised. I am like the spoiler dodger. Like, you know how in the Matrix he's like dodging the bullets? That's me dodging spoilers without even trying to do so. Oh, that goes there. This goes here. And then box. Something has to go here, but what? Oh, this needs to go there. Oh, good. That's true. Sometimes I don't even realize. Okay, I need to make space. Okay. So now move this way over. Okay, so I actually need this to be here. Yes. Annie is either too big brained or too small brained. That's me. That's me. And we figure it out. We figure it out. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Okay. How was I doing? Okay, so now the yellow box, and then this goes here, and then this goes here, and then this goes... Wait. Wait. How do I get it so that that's underneath? Well, these are kind of their own things, so I'm thinking that they need to go like this, actually. Oh, shoot. Okay, so this needs to go... I think this needs to be the bottom! No! Alright. That goes here, this goes here, this goes here, this goes here, that goes there. Yes. Now, this goes here. And this goes... here. No, sorry. This goes like this. This goes here. This goes here, that goes there, and this goes there. Nice! Let's go! Hello, cat. That one just took a little while. Clean off the plant. You get it? Huh? Oh! Got it! I just had to make... No! Cat, no! Please! Leave the flowers alone! They're poisonous! For you! Inner nature. Gosh darn it! Freaking cat pushing stuff down. Oh! Ooh! Ah, how pretty. I'm actually really excited for Emmy to visit. I have not gotten to hang out with someone in person in a long time. Oops. Oh, there it is. Oops. This game is so relaxing. Like, even when it's kind of frustrating, it's still a relaxing game. Yeah, I get to see her 2 months in a row. I get to see her when she comes to my house, and then I get to see her when we go to Offkai. Nope, luckily the guest room's done because my brother came to visit, but my room is still a mess, so I've been trying to clean it. I also took some time today because things weren't working to get some of the stuff out of the living room. Oops. Oh. the only thing I have to do is I have to change the bedding. Always make sure your guests have fresh, clean bedding. One time I had a friend, she was telling me about how she went to visit another friend. And she was like, the bedding smelled bad. And then the person ended up telling me that they forgot to change the bedding. So I slept in the bed where somebody else... Huh? Oh! Hey! Stop it! Give it back! No! No! You little brat! Ah! Stop it! No. Got it. I just thought that was so gross, you know? I hate that it's becoming more and more difficult to know. So frustrating. Oh! Oh my god, stop! What am I supposed to do it in a specific order? Oh my god. Basically, every few fun games I see is like, by the way, we use AI in this one random photo that's not really important. I'm like, why even use it at all then, you know? Like, legitimately, like, why even use it at all if it's one thing that's not even important? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Huh? Is there nothing, nowhere else that I can click? What? Okay. Wait, what? Okay. So, this one. Okay. Which has it was in a 2 split. Is there anything else that's in a 2 split? This one. Okay. Anything else that's in a 2 split? No. So now maybe 1 split? Damn it! Okay. Okay. Maybe only the things that are in a 2 split first? What? What am I supposed to do? Because that one doesn't come back. Okay, come back. Start from the beginning. Okay, this one. I'm so confused. What? Can I get like a hint? What is this one? I feel like there's like a specific an order that I'm supposed to pull them off. No, Expedition 33 did not use AI voices. They used like some... Technically, how they explained it is that they didn't know. They used stuff from the Unreal Engine store, and they were in there, and they thought that anything from the Unreal Engine store would be okay to use, but it was AI, but they didn't put it in the game. So that's what they said. I think I need a hint. Just a texture? Oh, no, not for this game. Can someone give me a hint? I don't understand. I don't understand this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, our creators definitely did. Yeah. Our creators did for sure. Do you know what it is, Volshot? Because I'm really lost. Symmetry? Oh. Oh. I see. I understand. I get it. I get it. Thank you, because I was like, don't I have to take all of them off? Wait, what did the solution say for that one? Wait, it just said pretty? Oh. Yeah, that would be confusing. I'd be like, I'm trying to remove the extra leaves. Thank you, Volshak. That was helpful. Ooh, color. This one will definitely be color. Yes, 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 yes. For sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. Yes, 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 yes. Green. Yellow. Wait. Yes. Got it! Ooh, this one has multiple! Yeah, what card are we gonna get? It's like that animation of the seal opening like a pack of salmon and they get like a really rare sardine card. Now I'm gonna do it by height. Pink. Or by width, maybe? What's that one game? Oh, you mean Seal World? I freaking love Seal World. Oh yeah, it was a penguin. A penguin, not a seal. Seal World was awesome. Man, if I ever stream to like 1,000 people more, like if that's ever how big I am, I'm gonna play Seal World. I'm going to show Seal World to so many people. The Bish needs to be seen by lots and lots and lots of people because that game is quality. And for like $4. Sean bought it for me on a whim because he thought it was cute. And it was actually a really good game. And it was surprisingly deep. A surprisingly deep game. I'm updating something. Yes, oh my gosh, that would be awesome. Oh, I have to apply for front page. Oh, 1 second. The game was awesome. I would love to play Steel again. Plus, it's been enough time that there are things I've forgotten already, which is perfect. I think I 100%ed that game. Okay, I don't know what's happening. My audio keeps hitting into the red sometimes, but not all the time. So I can't tell if it's too loud or not. Okay, I will just ignore it then. But like 12 hours and yeah, I know. It was so good. So good. When I updated OBS, it updated the audio mixer. And so I've been leaving it alone. But I'm glad. I'm actually really happy. No, there's been no problems. There have been no crashes. The internet's being looked at. Yes. Okay. I think it's gonna be based on maybe the holes in the leaves. Nah, because they all have the same, I think. 2, 3. That has a lot. That has 2. That has 3. 3. 2. So 2. And then 2. 3, 2. I don't know if this is right, but 2, 3, 3, 3. So 3, and then 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, 3, 3, 5, 4, 4. It is not that. It seems like the issue, for internet, is that they have a problem with one of their things. And they have to look into it. Like, they have to have people at their thing look into it. Oh, it could be that. Like, type of leaf? Or with extra, like, which one has extra thingies? That one has, like, lots of spikies. Oh, a corrupt YouTube key. A corrupt YouTube stream key. So... because... I have had no problem since generating a new key. Yeah, so, like, the only time it crashed, I started to realize... Oh, that's true, too. Was when I went to go to YouTube. And the very first time it happened was on my Monday YouTube stream. And I guess I didn't really think about it at the time. I thought it was just, like, an internet thing. But then on Tuesday, there was a lot more problems. And then on Wednesday, I couldn't stream at all. And I'm like... why is it only crashing when I try to go live? And at first it started with, like, I would change my audio mixer and it would crash. And then I would move a scene and it would crash. And like, it wouldn't say why. And it would freeze and then there would be no crash report. So I have to change it myself. And it's just like, ugh. I don't know. It's bad. It was bad, man. Very, very, very bad. Sucked. Absolutely sucked. Yeah, like, it seems like... Oh, wait, what? They get shorter? It seems like the issue is just fixing that because I haven't had problems and it's been like 2.5 hours. Like, no internet problems, no nothing. Quite nice, honestly. It like moves some of the length of them. Yeah, like some some of them get smaller depending on where I put them. I thought I would do it by the holes that are in them, but that didn't work. I thought it would be by, like, the leaf thingies. Maybe it has to go this way instead. So, like, maybe it has to go this way. Instead of the other way. Oops. Okay. Oh, there we go. So it just had to be the opposite direction. Okay, so it's like the spikies. And so now what is left? We did the spikes. We did the color. The only thing I can think of is like the holes for the leaves. But I don't know if that's right. What if the holes have to, like... Yeah, I was about to say, what if it's the position? So these two look like they go together. And then maybe Yeah. Oh, those ones match. Okay. Those ones match. Oh, those match. Those match. There's a match, I think. These two definitely go together. These ones definitely go together. Now it's a matter of... This one probably goes at the end. So one of them is off. It's this one. Because these all match up, but these don't. That does. That does. Okay, we're getting closer. Got it! Hell yes! Good brain, good brain! Look at us, we're so smart! I feel like one of those old people that, like, is doing puzzles to keep their brain strong. Like, when you see the ad and it's like, do this word game to keep your brain strong, you know? Yeah, the Smarticles. Interesting. Oh! Oh, I got it! Yeah, when they're like, just 3 minutes a day and your brain will be so much stronger. Done. Done. Got it. Oh, okay. Did I... Okay, so this is the one. All right. So we did by color. And now we'll probably do by shape. Or by what matches up. One, two, three, four, five, six. So there's 6 of them. That matches. So let's put that here, and then this one matches that, and then nothing really matches that one, but that matches that. Got it. The cut. Okay, and now one more. So we did the color, we did the cut, and now I guess the size would be what's left. Like what's tallest. Maybe? Maybe it has to be this way instead. So we did the color, we did the cut. It could be size, but that doesn't seem to be working. It could be length. Maybe what's like the longest. One's slightly longer. We did that one. We did the color already. Oh, could be a number of angles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. Got it. Good. Smart. Smart, smart, smart. Yeah, I liked the color one. I think it was really pretty because they all matched into each other. Oh, it's a crab. Crab claw. At first I thought it was a weird otter. Do you guys see the otter here? It's like, here's the face and here's the tail and here's the little feet. And it's like laying down. It looked like an otter. Do you guys see it? Do you guys see the otter? Do you guys see the otter right there? The little otter? It looks like an otter. It definitely looks like an otter. I'm squinting my eye. You don't see it. It's like, here's the tail of the otter. It's laying down, like it's looking down, and then here's its little nose, and here's like its face, and here's its little feet, its little paws. It's an otter. I did not see crab first. I saw otter. Okay, let's see. I think we're gonna be making a crab, actually, so I have a feeling that that's what we're gonna be doing. I'm rotating the otter in my head. Yes. Okay, let's see. I have a feeling they need to match. Because there's 2 of each thing except for this. Oh, there's another one. Oh. Now, what we're supposed to be making, I'm not sure. Oops. Clicked out. Oh! Oh. Is the cat helping me? Okay. I can't tell if it's helping or not. Like, is it trying to help us right now, or is it trying to be a nuisance? I think it's trying to be a nuisance, actually. I don't know what I'm trying to do here. I think he's just being a cat in a task that does not require a cat. Honestly, so true. Okay. Also, fun fact. I thought I had to open, I thought I had to have Chrome open whenever I was streaming on YouTube. Apparently, I don't have to have it open at all. I can just open this other thing that's in OBS, and then it will show me all the stuff, which is awesome. So, does anyone have, like, any idea? Because I'm actually so lost. Clearly, what I'm going to do is I have something that's going to be, like... I have something that's that's going to be symmetrical. So at the end of the day, we have a symmetrical thing here. But I do not know. Oh. I mean, me too, but like, I have no idea where the parts go. Maybe if we raise them up a little bit. Something's happening here. Stop it. Oh! I guess you just had to make them symmetrical. You're not trying to make anything. You just make them symmetrical and it works. More symmetry! Whoa, whoa! But is this another symmetrical thingy? I bet it is. Yeah, okay, hold on. I gotta wait. Okay, so take this one off. This one. And this one. And then... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and this one off. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, this one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Also, I'm so sad. I wanted to take Emmy to this restaurant me and her had gone to in Austin, though they have one here in like California. And I wanted to go because when Emmy and I went in Austin to this place, they had this green chili pork burrito, and it was delicious. But they got rid of it. I went to that restaurant more recently, and they were like, oh yeah, we had that. We got rid of it. And I was like, no! Why? And they were like, no one ordered it enough. I was like, but it was literally so delicious. Ugh. Makes me so sad. Bummer indeed, dude. I was really sad, so I drank like 4 pink bestie drinks instead, which is really good. Probably one of my favorite drinks from that place. Oh, this one. Got it. Stop it! Oh my god, you bad cat! Cowabummer, dude. I have a feeling that color plays a role here. Or maybe color, like... That's creepy. I know. This cat is just literally killing my plants. Luckily, he's not in here. Oh, he was so cute. So the guy who came to our house had to come inside. And Dutch was so happy to see another person. I wish that one day I could like bring Dutch with me when I go to like a con in a way that he would be comfortable because he loves people. He really does. So 3, 2. Oh. Maybe it's supposed to be 1, 2, 3. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Did I get it? Yay! He is. He got lots of pets. The guy really liked him. He was willing to pet him the whole time. Dutch kept him company while he was working. Oh, this is so pretty. Oh, this makes me think of fall. An egg. Okay. Is this gonna be another symmetry thing? So, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. So, 1, 2. 1, 2. I have no idea if this is gonna be another symmetry thing, but we do have yes, I believe that it will be a symmetry thing. So this is flower, flower. Okay. I mean, that's pretty. So why is it not? Oh, because it's touching. Okay. Okay. Is that not right? Am I doing something wrong here? Is there something else I'm supposed to do? Like, does some of the stuff have to be in a specific order? Hi, welcome in. Hello, hello. Maybe these are supposed to be on the outside? don't know. Apparently I got it. It just took me some wiggling. It needed it to be in the right spots. Okay. Got it. Oh, there's two. Okay. And what is the other one? Maybe by size? Maybe it's like smallest on top, biggest on bottom. Maybe it's big on bottom, middle in middle, smallest in top. Or maybe it's by texture? Maybe it's like nothing and then patterns and then stripes? Or stripes and then patterns? They all look like jelly beans. Okay, well, I already did it by color. They are the forbidden jelly beans, because if you eat them, they die. You die. I think there's an animal that, like, eats rocks so that it can, like, help digest. I feel like I've heard that before, but I don't remember what animal it is. Like, it eats the rocks, and then, like, it puts food in its mouth, and it, like, helps. Basically, it becomes, like, a garbage disposal, and it, like, grinds it up. Oh, do they? Turtles do that. Do you guys have, like, any ideas? Because I don't know what to do. I thought it would be a size thing, but it's not a size thing. I thought it would be like a this rock is most angular thing, and maybe that's it, actually. Like, circular. Maybe it's like ones without anything and then ones with stripes. And then that one needs to be in the middle. Stripies, and then well, that's also stripes. The stripes do show a direction. The top right does look to be in the right place. I just moved it. Do you mean this one? Chickens do too. Keep them in their waddle thing at the bottom of their beaks. Really? The more you know. I actually did not know that. Maybe we're supposed to make like a circle? But then what do we do with these ones? I have no idea. I have no idea. Yo, I need somebody smart. I'm doing a phone in. Who has a good answer? Cause I already did it by color. So I think we can ignore the colors. I think we need to focus on either the patterns or the shape or something. Maybe. I have no idea. But I know there's another answer. I love how my email was like, oh my god, someone's trying to get into your YouTube. And I'm like, it was me, dude. It was me, dude. I was trying to get into my YouTube. Oh wait, group them? I tried to group them by shape. Like round and then bean and then square-ish. Maybe the circle needs to go in the center? There is more than one solution. Pretty sure. So I already did by color. See, so we're missing one. Put the salmon one in the center. Because, like, I solved it by doing, like, colors, and then this one went in the middle, but I just don't know what else should go in the middle. Ow. I don't think they do another one by color. But I mean, I could be wrong. Wait, both solutions are by color? Oh, shoot. Well then, if both solutions are by color, maybe it's like this. Salmon, pink, green. Big red on the left. Multicolors in the middle and big red on the left. The one I solved had it go in like a spiral. I think you have the top correct, but swap the middle, top middle for the salmon one. Like that? Oh, it seems to be the same solution. Oh, okay. So... Wait, how did I do it before? Do the colors backwards. Okay, how did I do it before? I think I did it like... And then this one. And then... Is that the second one? No, that's the first one. Wait. How is that the... Hold on. Redo. So now let's try again, but... So now do the orientation the other way. Okay. I took a photo of it, so I cannot forget. That's this way. This one needs to be here. This one needs to be here. Wait. Yeah, I feel like this one should only really have one solution, but that's just me, man. Does that really count as the second? No! It didn't count that. It still counted that as the first solution. But it's definitely, like, vice versa. Oh, no, it's okay. I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at all. I'm just really confused. What even is this one called? What is this one called? Hint. Isn't that the way I had it? Also, doesn't this just straight up tell me the answer? That just tells me the answer. But didn't I do this one already? What the? Oh! I understand why it has two solutions. I understand why it says that. I understand now, and it's stupid. Okay, I'll show you why. So instead of having the rocks be in the corners, I need to put the rocks in the middle instead. So, I think it's just you move them over a little bit and it still makes the same thing. I don't know. It's stupid. It's actually really stupid. But I ain't gonna argue with it. We did it. We're moving on. But it's really stupid. It's incredible. That is incredibly dumb. And I don't think that that should be... That should not be the answer. Personally. I think that's stupid. Okay. Oh, if I can get my gimbal working and my internet on my phone, we can maybe go like I would like to like have a complaint. Maybe we can like go out when Emmy's here and we can have like an outing stream. I think that could be very fun. Oh, I see. Not a house tour, because unfortunately, my house... I feel like my house would be incredibly easy to find from pictures because there are some things in the house that are very unique. And while I trust most of you guys that are here, well, all of you that are currently here, there are some crazy people out on the internet, you know? So but I can take you guys outside. And I don't know if Emmy likes going on picnics, but I bought a picnic basket and I'm really excited to use it, and I wanted to take you guys. I'll only stalk you a little. See, if you were anyone else, I'd be like, that's kind of creepy, but I trust Masa. Luckily, there's lots of places to go, though, and I think it would be really fun. Technically, there's a thing I was supposed to do for a stream. So there's a couple of things that I promised during a subathon a long time ago that I have not been able to complete because I was alone. And so having someone with me, she did say she'd help me. One of which was play Chubby Bunny, and I still didn't get to, so she did say she'd play Chubby Bunny with me. So we're gonna do that. So that is something that you guys will get. That is not right. And then I think one of them was like go out, but I have to check it. But I wanted to take her to that restaurant, and so if we go to that restaurant, it could be cool to like do an IRL stream there. I think that could be fun. If the only thing I worry about is music. I wouldn't want to get in trouble with music. You know, if they're like playing music in the restaurant or whatever. So, because the stream hears like everything. Oh, this one was fun. I like that. I like that one. Never show something within 5 miles of your house. Me, 4 years. Yeah, it's true. You always want to be careful. Actually, one of the reasons why I've been more nervous about doing IRL streams while I'm out at like a con or something. One, internet at cons sucks. So unless I pay for it, it's going to be ass. But not just that. If I'm alone, which oftentimes I am, that makes me nervous. If I had someone like, when I was with like Pear and Lovey and Chief, I would have been much more comfortable streaming with them with me. So this game has some major hits or misses. It does. But I think most of them I would say are hits. I think most of them are really fun. Some of them I'm just like, this is a little dumb, you know? Go back to that streamer who did a sleeping stream and someone did a TTS redeem asking his... Oh my... See, that's like... There are people out there that are insane. There are people out there that are insane, and that's why I like to be extra careful. And like, I know some people are like, it shouldn't matter if you're a girl, but it's like, I grew up being told that I couldn't go outside by myself. I actually couldn't go, not outside in our yard, but like, I couldn't leave our yard without my stepbrothers. I was not allowed to. And so... Especially when I'm streaming, it makes me nervous to go out and be in a public place and be live without someone else there. Because you never know. I know it shouldn't matter, but it does. It really does. And it sucks that it does. It's not fair that it does, but not everyone can be trusted, you know? Not everyone is going to be normal about things, so... Oops. I will say, for these ones, I kind of like how cool they are. I get to do them kind of like however I want to do them. That's kind of cool. Yeah, shouldn't matter, but it does. Oops. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, sometimes when I've told people that, they're like, that's not fair to you. And I was like, well, they didn't want me to get kidnapped, dude. So, like, I understood. Like, yeah, it sucked at the time to basically be told, yeah, you can't go outside if your brothers don't want to go with you. Or if your stepbrothers don't want to go with you. But it's like, I couldn't do anything about it. Oh, that's pretty. Darn you, cat. Boys grow up learning how to build fires and shit. Girls grow up being taught self-defense. Hold your keys a certain way. It's true. I will say, I used to work at a skating rink, and sometimes we would get off really late. I also worked at a Kohl's back in the day in, like, I don't know, like 2013 or something. Goodness gracious, it was so long ago, my first job. But I would leave like at 2 in the morning, and I would, like, I've always been taught you gotta hold your keys just in case, and always check your car before you get inside, because you never know if somebody like broke into your car and is like waiting there for you. And it's just like, it sucks. It sucks that I have to worry about that. But I've also watched a lot of forensic files that show me being a little more extra careful can save your freaking life, you know? So yep. That's why I also always make sure that my friends, no matter what gender they are, but like, I make sure they get home safe. Like, if they're hanging out with me and I'm dropping them off, I will specifically like make sure I see them get into their house. When it comes to like going to a con or whatever, I like to make sure that I walk people into their hotels and that I see them get into their room. Like, that extra level of just making sure they're okay matters to me, so. Oh, I see. Yay! Oh, that was pretty fun after I understood it. Nope. Oh, there's more. Okay, I see. Okay. I also always make sure that our door is locked. Like, Sean has been like, I'm like, oh, did you lock the door? And he's like, oh, it probably doesn't matter. I'm like, it matters. That's also true. It is happy men's mental health month. Did you know I saw some people were getting hate, and I actually got hate last year for saying happy you know, men's mental health month. I had people that were like, you probably don't actually fucking care. You're a woman, and so you probably don't actually care about men. And I'm like, I mean, I'm married to a man, and I care about how he feels, and I care about him, you know, being comfortable. So, yeah, I can actually say that I'm not just saying that for, you know, whatever reasons, like to look good. I'm saying that because I truly fucking care. But nah, some people are kind of crazy, I think. In they assume you can only be happy about one thing. That's like, I saw people who were like, hey, happy Pride and happy men's, you know, mental health month. They were like, you can't like both. You can't be for both. And it's like, maybe I have more complicated and you know, not complicated, but maybe I have a more nuanced understanding of the world, and I can actually, you know, support men at the same time as either being queer yourself or being an ally to people who are queer. It's almost like those two things are not mutually exclusive, but some people do not see the world that way. I think a lot of people see the world in black and white, and it's either one or the other, and it's very sad. So and honestly, it's really dumb. Again, why is it bad to all people in general to be good and okay? Because for a lot of people, their whole life, especially online, and I can understand why this is, there are lots of people that their online experience has been very angry, and it has like a lot of battles constantly that they feel they need to fight. Because maybe they feel strongly about something and they feel like everyone is against them, and so their people's first thought is, oh, someone's saying something about this thing, they must not be being truthful, you know? Hello, hi, how are you? I finally fixed my stuff. Oh gosh. Oh, this sucks. I'm so sorry, little guys. What am I supposed to do with you? Am I supposed to save your friends, or am I supposed to doom you to a life of death as well? Oh my god, I'm dooming you. I'm so sorry, dudes. This feels so unfair. I'm sorry. Spider has to eat, I guess. And you go in the center. Ow! I don't like that, though. Oh. No, thank you. Oh, I thought I finished the game. I help a spider if they're outside. Imagine caring about more than one thing at a time. I know. Some people really can't think about that. They're like, nah, you can only care about one thing. And it's like, I actually have a very nuanced, like, I don't know. Yeah, I literally was like, no. And I was like trying to not look at it. It freaks me out. Yeah, how you doing? Casey? Let me know if I said your name right. But welcome in. Do you make anime music videos? Is that why the ANV's there? I used to make anime music videos. That was my first YouTube channel. But, yeah, I don't know. Oh! Interesting. I see. I understand. Oh. I really do think that it's okay to, you know, care about more than one thing. And if you're only willing to care about one thing and you think that everyone must only care about one thing, that is... I don't know, it's pretty sad. Oh. Good night, Wolfgang! Have a good day! Oh. Got it! I did it! Good night! Yeah, I've seen a lot of people. I don't know who the demographic of this is, but I've seen a lot of people be like, oh, women don't care about men. They only care about men, or make it clear that they think, you know, that they care about men because they give them money. And I'm like, man, what if I actually just care about the people who watch me, and most of them happen to be men? I mean, I care about the women too. I care about everyone who watches me, but it's like, I can genuinely care about them, and care about them just because they're also human beings. It doesn't need to be like specific. mental health also matters to me a lot. As someone who suffers and struggles with mental health on the daily, I know how much it sucks. Oh, whoa. Oh. Toxic feminism has ruined. It has. There are lots of times where, especially in college, it was very, hi Gags! In college, it was very difficult because there were lots of women around my age that were very much like, we are feminists, we want women to have things. And I'm like, oh, hey, that sounds awesome. But they were like, but that means men can't have things. And I was like, well, hold on. What if we both got things? And they were like, no. And I'm like, I don't think I fit here because I don't feel that way. You know, I think equality should be equal, not put people down for things they probably didn't even contribute to, you know? I know a lot of women that kind of, their idea of feminism is men have to suffer for women to, I guess, be uplifted. And my thoughts on it are, no, I think that we should all be uplifted and that there shouldn't be, no one should be downgraded. And that's what I really think about it. There were lots of people like that, Jeremy. There are actually lots of people like that, that are very much like, I hate men. I hate all men. All men are gross. And I'm like, okay, kind of a weird take, because if this was on the other side, let's think about that. Let's break that down. If there was a guy who said, I hate women, all women suck, you would be upset, right? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, so why is it okay for you to say you hate all men and they all suck? And they're like, because I'm the oppressed one. And I'm like, that's not fair. That doesn't make it okay. Because a lot of the like misogynistic people that created this system are dead. And I don't think that I don't know, maybe it's a hot take from me. I don't think that the average guy should feel like they are the reason why women suffered for many, many, many years when they didn't do anything. But hey, maybe that's a hot take from me. I don't know. But oh, I can go closer? Oh. I don't know what I'm trying to do here, but I will figure it out. I will forever be unsurprised by the stats about how most men only get flowers at their funerals. That's like, I have so many guy friends that I like giving compliments. I don't care who you are. If I like your shirt, I'm gonna tell you. If I like your hair, I'm gonna tell you. If I think your eyes are pretty, I'm gonna tell you. I don't care if you're a guy, a girl, anything in between, whatever you identify as, I don't care. I'm gonna tell you because I think it's nice to get compliments, and I love to get compliments, you know? And it makes me really sad when I have a lot of guy friends that are like, oh yeah, like I give them a compliment, they're like, oh, thank you very much. Like, I don't really get a lot of compliments. I'm like, that's really sad. That's really sad. And I don't know, this is a deeper thing, but I feel very bad for not just, I guess, male loneliness, but I feel like there's a lot of it. There's like a lot of it though. And it's hard to date now, no matter who you are. Dating seems very difficult. I told Sean that I was like, if we weren't together, I probably would not date, because I feel like it is so hard to find someone who just genuinely wants to talk. And like, I'm not even gonna lie. It is easier for a woman, a female person, to get dates. It just is. And that feels bad. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I just kind of existed and Sean was like, I like this one. And I happen to like him too. So I just got to be there like, yeah, I like you too. You know, like I don't want to say I didn't have to work for our relationship. I have to work very hard. But like, in terms of, I didn't go searching for a relationship. The relationship found me. And that I'm very lucky that happened and that it was a good one, you know? But from talking to a lot of my male friends, they don't have that experience. That is not something that they can just do. They have to go and seek out a relationship. And that's also why I feel like a lot of guys struggle, because sometimes they want a relationship so bad and it's so much harder for them to get it. And I have some guy friends that they are not creepy people. but they definitely push a little too hard sometimes. And it makes the women or people that they're interested in very uncomfortable. But they don't know that it's like they're pushing too hard. And like there's like a whole thing you can talk about with that. And I'm sorry we're getting into deep conversations at like almost 11 at night talking about this, but like going back to psychology and my love of psychology and like sociology, it is a very interesting like thing to think about how society is going and how that affects people like psychologically and mentally and emotionally, you know, and the large differences between males and females and, you know, in a societal sense, male presenting, female presenting people. It's fascinating. Like, I actually think it's very interesting. I honestly feel like those people are just projecting you out to be a certain awful mindset to make people pick one or the other. Yeah, I'm a feminist. I want less equality for men and more for women. Imagine fighting so hard for equality and things not being equal. And then men see that and just go harder into hate. Exactly, they do. Sorry, I'm behind in chat, but like I'm not surprised that there are some guys out there. Like, I'm not saying it's warranted or valid, but there are some guys out there that really hate women. And I think the reason they hate women, and similarly for women that hate men, they've just had so many bad experiences. Maybe with a guy who was really misogynistic, or on the flip side, a woman who was just really insufferable with like her upset or hatred of men, that it causes them to push to the other side, right? And that is why in almost anything, and this could even be true for people who use generative AI, right? Not a non-gendered thing, is that there are people who really like using Gen AI. And so they will adamantly like, I like using it, you should like using it, blah, 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 get with the times, right? And I know a lot of people that are like, if you use it, you are garbage, you are the Satan of the world, right? And I'm like, honestly, that doesn't help anyone, because it doesn't actually allow for a conversation. Because if someone came to me about anything I was doing and started screaming at me about how I was in the wrong, now let's say it's something that's not actually wrong. Like, no, I shouldn't say not actually wrong. Something that is, you know, like whatever. Like, oh, I like olives on my pizza. And they were like, your olives are disgusting and you're Satan for eating them, right? Obviously, I'm gonna be like, well, fuck you then, and I'm gonna eat more olives on my pizza. But if somebody was like, oh, did you know that, you know, putting olives on pizza is actually not great because of this reason? Or like we started having a dialogue about it, I might be like, oh, I never saw it that way. Let me think about that, right? It's the same for almost anything. And it's why, like, when someone talks to me about generative AI and they're like, I like it, I'm like, I don't, and here's why. And like, yes, my opinion of them will be lowered, like a lot, but it doesn't mean I have to keep talking to them. But I don't want to like get super angry at them and like start yelling at them and stuff, because then it makes them want to go more into whatever that thing is. And it can be applied to like, it can also be applied to, like we mentioned, hating men, hating women, hating, you know, this could be even applied to like other races and genders and whatever you want. If you push too hard and you're like, you are completely in the wrong because of this, and you don't allow for any type of dialogue at all, it's why I think a lot of political conversation breaks down, because people are so angry to argue their side without ever being willing to listen to any other view, but they also want people to listen to their views without hearing anyone else out. It just creates this bigger not discourse, this bigger like gap between two sides of something, right? It becomes very polarizing, and it does not allow for anyone's mind to change. It actually locks people into their beliefs, and it's not great. So that's my opinions about it. But the death of the third place is rough. That's also true. I can run out a single compliment for a whole day. Same, Masa. There's this saddening statistic of men that get flowers for the first time on their funeral. That is so sad. An odd statistic is dating right now. It seems that every girl is looking for a guy and also simultaneously taken at the same time, and that makes almost no sense. Wait, that makes no sense at all. So 11 at night is for. Oh, hi, Silverwind. Welcome in. On the other side of it, I sympathize with people who don't trust men on account of many cases of violence against women. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, right? I mean, there are throughout anyone's life, right? No matter what it is, you are going to grow up with this feeling based on experiences or stories you've heard. Like, I've watched a lot of forensic files, and you know what? It often tells you that the people who do most of these murders or most of these, I'm on YouTube, so I have to be careful about what I say in terms of wording, but some of these attacks, right? Or these things that get them put in prison, are men. Now, there are obviously women killers and women who do awful things as well, but a larger statistic and part of that is men. But I don't think that means that every man in your life you should be completely distrusting of, right? And same for women. It can also be applied to, like, let's say you grew up in a household that was your parents were very racist, right? And so you grow up thinking, oh, I don't really associate with those types of people because I've heard that they do blah, 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 right? Well, if you go throughout your life just assuming that that's how every single person is by this broad brush stroke stereotype or this by the things that you've heard, but you don't think about each person as an individual, of course you're gonna hate. Of course you're gonna become racist, or you're gonna become homophobic, or you're gonna become whatever, right? Or you're gonna become misandrist or whatever, right? You're gonna become hateful because you were taught to be hateful. And that's why I think it's important to teach. And obviously, I'm not a parent yet. I would love to be a parent one day. But it's important, I feel, to teach people that each individual person is different. And you can, of course, be wary of a group of people, but you can still, like, tolerate them and be understanding that, like, okay, I understand why I'm like this, why I'm nervous around this person because of whatever previous experiences or growing up or whatever. But I also have to, you know, understand that this person is not, I've never met this person. So I shouldn't just assume that this person is going to be like everybody else. But that takes a level of maturity and understanding that not a lot of people have. And again, I think it goes back to, if people are told they are wrong or without really getting a reason as to why they are wrong, they will just push harder into the hatred aspect of things, instead of being willing to at least understand where maybe a different mindset or point of view could help make the world a better place. But anyway, on the side for the men, is with dating. I'm not willing to do certain things on a first or even third date due to many women using what's going on with the discourse to try and farm for fake shit. I remember my first date with Sean, actually. When we were dating, it was pretty common for guys to still pay for the dinner on the first date. However, he asked me out, but I still brought my own money to pay for my portion of my movie ticket, of my food. Like, I did not, but I grew up, I think, very differently than a lot of people. My grandma grew up in a very religious household, but is not really religious anymore. My mom is very open-minded, as is my grandma, as is most of my family. And so, which I'm very lucky to have that. But because of that, I was taught that, like, just because something is kind of typically the way it is, it doesn't mean that's how it has to be. So I didn't want to go on a first date and be like, oh, well, of course he's gonna buy my dinner. Of course he's gonna buy me drinks. Of course he's gonna do this. It's like, I brought my own stuff because I was like, I want to be self-efficient. I don't want to, like, one, this is our first date. Second, I don't want to be reliant on someone else. I want to prove, you know, that I'm willing to pay for my portion, or even for the whole date if they would, you know, if they are cool with that or whatever. But so I brought my own money, and I remember at the end, I like started to bring out my money, and he was like, oh no, it's okay, God. I was like, are you sure? Because I can pay. I brought my own money to pay for my own side. And he said, no, that's fine, you know. And so he did pay for it. But I never went on a date when we were dating assuming he was paying for anything. But I have met people that when they go on dates, they assume that they're gonna be treated. Like they assume that I'm gonna have everything paid for and they're gonna buy me stuff. And I'm like, that feels like you're taking advantage of somebody else's kindness. And I don't like that. But that, I don't know. I'm just different. But I can understand where some people, you know, I think that's changing a lot. Obviously, when my grandma was younger, she was like, oh yeah, the guy always paid. The guy always did this. And it's like, I like having my own money. Like, we're married, but I, you know. Sean doesn't buy, like, anything. He spoils me sometimes. He'll bring me, like, flowers and stuff, but I buy him very practical things because he's not really one for flowers, but he likes chocolate, so I'll buy him chocolate sometimes and things like that. But thank you for lurking, Zen. These are truly the kind of topics you go really deep into. Another great example of strange double standards is an example of henchmen in games. Henchmen? Pretty much any women who can't stand men will have a guy that they consider the exception, or the exception. That role has been earned. We need to prove we're not that kind of man that women loathe. Yeah, I guess I'm not fond of that either. I'm not fond of someone being like, I hate all men except this one. It's like, that also starts, like, that also helps to push this idea to other people that men are not worthy unless they can fully prove that they're not a horrible person. But I think that unfortunately within society currently, at least in America, I cannot speak for places outside of America. I can really only speak for America. Huh? No, not at all. Hi, Nettie. We were talking about Men's Mental Health Month, and then we were talking about like the double standard that some people have for like, I saw a lot of people getting hate for like saying Happy Pride and Happy Men's Mental Health Month. And so we were just talking about that. There are actually women out there who go on dates just for the food. And I don't like that. That's playing with someone's feelings, in my opinion. Like, I think that is so incredibly unkind. But maybe I'm the weird one. I don't know. I would never go on a date with someone that I didn't have at least a minimal amount of interest in. Because I feel like that is not only a waste of their time, it's also a waste of their money, and it's playing with their feelings. And I would not want someone to play with my feelings, so why would I do that to someone else? So, but in my experience, guys who hate women don't like to make exceptions unless it's a girl who can stroke their ego and reaffirm their misogynistic worldview. See, men like that, gross. But I know for a fact that that's not all men. There are some people out there that will say all men are like that. From the time they are born, they are like that. And it's like, they're literally not. If they are like that, they were probably taught that that was the way it needed to be. And anything that is taught can be unlearned. It can be unlearned. And I think that's what's important. But the way you teach someone, going back to how you have that dialogue, if you have that dialogue at all, is very important. Because if you just say, you're a guy, so you're shitty and you're misogynistic, of course the guy is probably gonna like push way harder into hating women and to hating anyone who's not like him and his guy friend, right? But it's like, if you're like, hey, you know, some of these things that you say and do really hurt my feelings as a woman or my feelings as a person, and here's why. More people, I'm not saying everybody would be willing to have conversations like that. There's a lot of people that are not. However, you'll have better luck. It's like that saying of you'll catch more flies with honey than you will with vinegar or whatever. It's like something like that. I'm not saying you have to be super nice to people that you don't agree with, but having a basic level of respect for other people that are willing to have a level of respect for you is good, you know? If you take any game, especially older ones, almost all henchmen are male and are totally okay to end their life cycle, but make a game with women henchmen where they all do the same and you got a very angry hate mob. Why? Man, oh, sexy henchwomen would go so hard. Like, I don't know if you guys ever watched Venture Brothers, but have you ever seen Mrs. the Monarch? She's not a henchwoman, but she's just like, ooh, I love her and her tall boots. I want to cosplay her one day. But I'd have to get in shape. I want to be more fit to cosplay her because she wears like a really tight, slimming bodysuit. I will admit, when entering a new space, I always do have my shields up a bit as a queer person. And I don't think that's wrong. I don't think it's wrong to go into a new space and be wary, right? But there's a difference between being wary and unsure versus going into a space and being outright hateful. And I've seen people that do that. And I think there's where the difference lies, because I've seen some people that will say, if you feel uncomfortable, right? If you at all feel uncomfortable around, let's say, queer people, then you are homophobic. And I don't think that's true. I think that, say someone grew up in a household where they were commonly told that men have relations with women. If a man has relationships with another man, that is wrong. If a woman has relationships with another woman, that is wrong. If someone does not identify as man and woman, or man or woman, they are wrong. Like, but they grow up that way. And as an adult, they're not hateful towards, you know, anyone who's queer, but they're a little uncomfortable, but they're tolerating. I don't think that means that they're homophobic, but it does mean that they are uncomfortable and they need spaces that are like have queer people in them where they can start to feel comfortable, and they need to unlearn that behavior. But I don't think, I've seen people that are like, oh, you know, I'm kind of uncomfortable, and then they get hate. They're like, oh, you must hate at them. And they're like, no, you know, whatever you do is totally up to you. But, you know, I am uncomfortable with it, and I just am. Like, I can't stop that, right? I can't stop that at like right off the bat. You can't. And again, you need to have a level of understanding that everyone grows up differently. I luckily grew up in a family where my mom and my grandma, they are allies. They are not queer themselves at all. They are very, you know, heterosexual themselves. Like, they are very, you know, what quote unquote society kind of puts for us, but they are accepting of other people. I remember I had many gay friends, and I had trans friends in high school, and they were very accepting of them. They cared about them just the same. They never said anything negative about them behind their back. They didn't say they were uncomfortable at all. And I've had friends that go by they, them, and I'd say, hey, just letting you know, this friend is coming over. They are non-binary. They go by they, them. And they were like, we'll try our best to remember that. You know, they try. But some people, maybe they grew up in a more strict household and are not as open-minded, but they're not outright hateful. And I think people need to understand the difference, you know, because it's going to take time. So, also an interesting statistic about men being more often a killer over women. I tend to be based on how different boys and girls were raised, through stereotypical norms. Zowie mama, hench women. Looking to be an evil goon hench woman. Job hunting is hard now. I have to put that in. That has to go in out of context chat. That is too funny. Oh my gosh. That is too funny. Enter spaces with an open mind regardless. As do I. Cosplay what you want to cosplay. It doesn't matter how buff you are. I know. It's not about being buff. It's more of like my feelings about my own body. Not because I think anyone else would make me feel bad. I think I could look very good at it. But it's just like, I'd want to make sure that I looked good in my corset. But that's more of a me thing, you know? I could still cosplay her now. But, she's so pretty. I've wanted to cosplay her forever. It is very normalized thing in society where it's okay if a man vanishes or has to sacrifice himself and their lives don't have the same value, and calling out the difference is seen as bad, which is crazy to me. Like, it's kind of like how, I mean, war in general just makes me sad, but some people don't even think about, like, I remember reading through Wikipedia articles where they were like, oh yeah, like these many lives just ended. And I was like, are we just gonna ignore the fact that like almost all of these are guys and how fucked up that is? Or are we just gonna ignore that fact? I don't know. Looks like some people just don't think about that, you know? I'd love a world where we just accept each other for who we are and see each other as human beings. I think that that's... If I'm gonna be realist, I don't think that will ever be truly possible. Just because of how people communicate together, and there is this dividing force. But I do think it is possible to get closer to it every single day with your actions as a person, with our actions as people. I do think it's possible to get closer to it. I don't think it will ever be absolute. Just like it will never be absolute that every single person hates every other person, right? But I think that we can skew that, you know, being more kind to our average individual in the positive by taking the first step and teaching other people to be kind as well. Honestly, people just need to base their perception of people based on interactions with each person. See, that would be great. That's really how things should be done, in my opinion. However, there are lots of people that don't see that. That is why stereotypes exist. That's why people generalize, because it's easier to just say, yeah, I don't like these people because I had one bad interaction with one person who identified, like, let's use VTubers as an example. The amount of times that I've had someone say to me, oh, I hate VTubers, but Rainy's a cool one. And I'm like, there's a lot of us that are cool. Yeah, there's a lot of shit VTubers, but it's not because they're VTubers. It's because they're people who are shitty. Like, there are a lot of shit people that, of all demographics, right? Of every race, of every gender, of everything, of every job. There will be people that are shitty. But there's also going to be a lot of people that are awesome. Like, people hate on IRL streamers. They're like, oh, all IRL streamers are assholes. And I'm like, no, just some of the most famous ones. But not all of them. Some of them are very respectful. One of them that I like a lot is actually CDog VA. Or I guess he just goes by CDog now. But he is always very respectful when he goes out in public, as are some of his other friends, like Premier2, which is one of my favorite streamers, Rob CD. Like, there are lots of people that are highly respectful when they are streaming out in public. But you only ever hear about the bad ones because people are like, oh my God, did you hear that so-and-so was like jumping off monkey bars and throwing rocks at seals? And it's like, that's why do we showcase that instead of showcasing the good people? Because people, actually, I had a video once. I freaking love Pete. God, I love Pete. I want to do a talk show one day, and I want to ask him, hey, would you be willing to come on and talk to me? Because I would love to talk to him. I really would. I love, like, if I'm in any stream at all, I am usually in his streams when I'm usually lurking, but I love his stuff. I had a video once, and I said, I feel like people who are assholes should not be rewarded, and people who are kind should be rewarded, right? And I got a comment that was like, we shouldn't reward people for being kind because everyone's already kind. And I was thinking to myself, no, they're not. If everyone was as kind as I am myself, or other people that I know, this world would be a much kinder place, a much, in my opinion, better place. But I would say that more often than not, people think, at least currently in this day and age, I think more people think about themselves. More people think about what they can get out of others. More people prioritize their wants over everyone else's. And this is not just the extra rich people. I'm talking at every level of every type of person, right? So, but it allowed me to understand that most people assume that every other person is going to be decent, when that's not really the case. There are lots of decent people, there are lots of good people, but there's a lot of shitty people, and they are often the ones that are rewarded for their bad behavior. So, I grew up in a very man-hating household. I try my best not to be like them. I didn't have a father. We didn't have a man in our household. Well, I had a stepdad at one point, but he was not around much. So it was like my grandma, my mom, me, and then my younger brothers. And so we grew up in a very like dominantly woman household, but none of my mom, none of my grandma ever said that they hated men. Never said, like, actually my grandma did not have a great first marriage. She really did not. He was not a kind person. That is my mom's dad. He, based on every story, he was an absolute piece of shit dickwad. However, she never ever said that that was all men. She said that was him specifically. But then she had a second marriage with a man she loved so very much, who was very kind. So, and I think going back to kids, it's important to teach those things. Teach that kindness. Teach this understanding from an earlier age so you don't get this hatred. Because that's how you really create a kinder world, is that you make sure that younger generations of people learn from a very early age that kindness, that treating everyone with respect is worth it. But, you know, that goes down to every single parent being different. So it's a big difference between generally being uninformed and then being ignorant. There are people that I've met via work or other situations where I don't disclose that I'm non-binary. That's the norm because of safety. And after eventually disclosing it, they tend to stop and think about why they felt a specific way about, say, queer people. Which is nice that it gets them to think. People will be like, you have to respect others. If you don't, then you're a bad person, and then turn around and be extremely rude. Exactly. This is the one thing I feel. I've been told by individuals throughout my life, oh, you have to respect your elders. You have to respect blah, blah, blah. You have to respect the... And I'm like, no. I will respect people that respect me and respect others. I think that if you don't respect people, you don't deserve a level of respect. I think that you deserve respect if you give respect to others. But if you want to be a dick... You don't deserve a level of respect just because you're old or just because of it's like, no, you have to give the same shit back or you don't get it. That's how it goes. And we do love peak here. Negativity does make headlines and it sucks. Ain't no hate like love thy neighbor, love. Not an IRL streamer, but I love Vinny so much. Who's Vinny? Yes, literally everyone has the capacity to be hateful and shitty. That doesn't mean that everyone is of that identity. Exactly. Pete won Giga Chat of the Year in the Trash Taste podcast for the 4th year in a row this week. Oh, was he in Trash Taste this week? My mom got worried of a certain type of adults from Roblox adding young people on Discord and being creepy. My mom was like, you're not on that Discord app thing. What? But that's not... What? What? That's like saying, oh, you know, the Minecraft YouTubers are all known to be, like, you know, be this type of person. It's like, there are lots of them that suck and that did that, but that does not mean every single person that plays Minecraft is a kid diddler, you know? Like, a lot of them just want to play Minecraft because it's actually a pretty fun game. It's like when people have a disagreement with a queer person and they use that as a catalyst to be hateful. I had a disagreement with someone once and they misgendered me intentionally. There are people that I really don't like that I, you know, but I still will give them that level of respect. You know, I didn't have a father growing up either. I've heard that every type of men ain't shit horror story. I think it's mostly made me scared of men at a young age until I realized they're just people. When you're kids, it's like you're gonna be taught whatever your parents teach you and the adults in your life. It's why, like, I try to be understanding when someone is ignorant in some way, because sometimes they really just grew up thinking that that was how people are and they haven't maybe had the experiences to know that that's not really what it's like. And again, that's like a life experiencing. Like I had friends growing up that were like, oh yeah, my family was pretty racist, but I'm not racist, you know? And maybe they had been when they were a kid, like, were more unwilling to talk to certain people because of their race. And then they grow up and they're like, oh, we're all just people, you know? I don't respect my grandparents because they're racist. They don't deserve any respect. They're just because they're an older person doesn't nullify that they're shitty people. Exactly. Vinny Vine's house. I don't think I've ever heard of him. The amount of you have daddy issues comments I get from men, I would just be like, yeah, considering the fact that he's dead, I think it's quite an issue. Any more rude comments? They'd often shut up after I called them out for their rudeness. I just like boxing up mountains and building little houses out of melon blocks. Re-Minecraft. As long as they're willing to learn and listen to you, then I'm willing to forgive their ignorance. That's the thing, though. They have to be willing to learn. You know, if they're not, if they like double down, it's like, okay, well, you're deciding to be a shitty person. And I'm not going to spend my time with someone who's going to do that. So if you're okay with that, then you're okay not being in my life. So. Yep. I actually don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Yeah, once it's an active decision, that's different, you know? But if someone just like grew up kind of shitty and is willing to change, that's why I think like college, while not required. Yeah, we were playing a game. College, while not getting to view lots of different people with different ideas and understand like different perspectives. I do think that college is worth it for the fact that you get to meet other people and you get like a better understanding of the world. Maybe find a leaf that matched the hour hand. I was trying for that. Oh, take this one. Oh, found it. Got it. But yeah, I think the best thing about college, in my opinion, as somebody who has a degree and did graduate from a college, the best part about it was getting to meet lots of different people from lots of different backgrounds, because that opens up your worldview. And I think the best way to become a more well-rounded individual, and in my opinion, a better person, is by experiencing new things, by experiencing new foods, by traveling if you can. And I don't mean traveling to like Europe. I'm talking just going outside of, like, let's say you lived your whole life in your little town and that's where you lived. You never really left. You never really went anywhere else. Your entire world is completely limited by that. And I think it's good to you know, to change that for the better. This is something that, and I don't know how you guys will feel about it, but this is something that always has bothered me. Throughout my life, I have always pushed myself to, I'm not gonna say make myself uncomfortable, but put myself into things that I know I might not be fully comfortable. Like, I met Sean by joining a club that I was nervous to join. And I almost didn't join because I was like, I don't know if I really want to do that. I'm much more comfortable just like going to school, doing my homework, and then coming home and like talking on Discord or Skype. I think I was still on Skype at the time. Maybe it was Discord. I'm not really sure. But I pushed myself to try something different, you know? And sometimes I've pushed myself to like go into a new class that I didn't know about or know that I want to do, or try a different food, or, you know, just go and experience the world, because that will make you, you know, a much more rounded person. And I've gotten some people that were like, well, it's not fair. I'm not able to travel. I'm like, you don't have to go across the fucking sea. Try and go to a new state. Try and just go to a new town. Like, take small steps to make your world bigger, because your world is whatever you make it. And this world is a massive freaking place. It's clear. And that's another thing. If you're just always online, you are actually, in my opinion, I know it will seem like you're maximizing your life experiences because you're talking to people from all over the world, but really, you are limiting yourself to what the internet has. And that's it. And also, people online do not act like, I'm gonna be honest, a lot of people online do not act like they're in real life. People will be bananas bonkers crazy online because they can be anonymous, and then in real life they'll be like a normal fucking person, right? People are more mean online because they can be. People are more willing to like be kind of shitty because, again, going back to like anonymity and stuff. But yeah. So I think that it's best to go outside, even if you're not going outside for very long, right? I like going outside. And I'm gonna be honest with you guys. You guys are basically my only social interaction. Most, like, within the last 5 years, I would say, you guys, I've talked to more than like most of my friends, because I don't see a lot of them in real life. And it's not by choice. I don't live in a place that I've had no place to meet other people. And so when I don't get a stream, it's why I'm so sad about it, is because like I just am by myself most of the day. And that sucks and feels bad. So, but, you know, last year I was gone for a month. I went to visit my friend in an entirely different state. She's actually coming to stay for 3 weeks. So I'm really excited. Emmy's coming to visit this time. Now Pear lives closer, so I've told him he can come by. I've been trying to hang out with people like Lovey and, you know, go outside sometimes, but it's good to escape that bubble that you have. Yeah. Higher education is so wonderful for meeting people that primarily because of proper education are tolerant and critical in dissecting bias and generalization. That's true too. That's another reason why, like, college, I know it's not easily affordable for every person. However, community college is just as good as normal college. In my opinion, I think community college is better because not only is it not so expensive that you're gonna go into massive fucking debt, but you get the same experience of like meeting other people from other like areas of life. And I think it's good. I think it's cool to do that if, you know, that's what you want to do. Some people really don't like school, and I get it. You know, maybe you just go into the workforce. Going into a job is another great way to meet new people, as long as you don't let your entire life just become your job, because you only have one life. And what you spend your time doing, obviously, you gotta work to eat, you gotta work to pay your bills. But try and make time to do other things, whether that's a hobby or going outside or hanging out with friends. Like, because in my opinion, one of the saddest things for myself was thinking from the time that I was a kid that I would wake up, go to work, go home, and then all of a sudden I'd be like 90. And I would just think to myself in my dying bed, be like, I spent my life working, and that's it. And that was my life. And that sucks. You know? I hope that by the day that I eventually die, or am going to, that I can at least be happy about the things that I did. And I hope that you guys can too, because no one lives forever. I've lived a long time, but even I will one day turn to dust. Turn to stardust like everyone else, you know? Take Dokumi, for example, the amount of people from the US who got culture shock because it was their first time out of the US and experiencing different things. I actually loved going to like Japan for the first time. It was so different and I loved it. And when I went to Europe, I went to like a bunch of different areas of Europe, and I really loved just like experiencing the culture and like getting to kind of feel it 100%, right? Like, I don't really get culture shock as much as I'm just like, I want to be here. I want to be in a different culture. It makes me uncomfortable because it's not what I'm used to, but I like it. I can feel myself, I guess, becoming more worldly. But moving from one side of the country to the other and then overseas and then back taught me so much. Just even feeling out of your childhood neighborhood does wonders. Exactly. Like, just leaving your little bubble can change you a lot. I mean, whether that's for the better or for worse, I'm not saying that the more you travel, the better person you will generally be. I think that it commonly makes people better if they're willing to kind of appreciate the differences, because I've known lots of people who like go on lots of road trips and they travel a lot and they're still shitty because they really are like, they're viewing every place they go through their worldview and what makes them the most comfortable. And instead of being like, wow, this is cool that this is different, they're like, I hate this because it's different. It's wrong. And what's correct is what we have back home. And that's not the way you, in my opinion, that you should be going about thriving in a different place. But yeah, that's something I need to do more. I've been out of Texas 2 times ever, and both times we're part of the same area of Cali. Man, last year, I will be honest, mentally was a very difficult year for me, but I got to travel the most. I traveled a long time. I went to Wisconsin. I got to go to Texas. I went to Maryland. Like, I want to go back to Boston so I can go to the art museum. It's beautiful there. I think that's another thing that's really important to do is that, you know, a lot of times people are like, oh yeah, I like going home. I like watching TV and that's it. And it's like, you should try experiencing other things, like go to a beach, go to an art museum, like go look at stuff that other people made, other humans made. I think it's really cool to do. I don't know. I could talk about these types of things forever, and thank you for talking with me and indulging me in this conversation. I do think that it's nice to be able to talk about these types of things and my feelings about things and hear your guys' feelings about things, because again, I think that having multiple point of views is a good thing. So yeah, I like that I get out of the house basically every weekend to hang out with the people that share my hobby. I need more women to get into jujitsu so we can fight. Dude, I've never been that good at... Okay, I'm actually really good at, unfortunately, school fighting. but I would learn a thing like that so we could spar. Yo, me and Nettie sparring. I personally like listening to this type of thing. Well, thank you. I don't know. I know that there's a lot of people, whether they're streamers or content creators, that would shy away from a lot of these more difficult conversations. But I personally like to have them because one of the reasons I've always thought about this, I'm like, you know, what is the reason I would want to be famous? What is a reason I would like to be popular? And most people that I've ever asked are like, oh, well, I'd like to have lots of money and not have to worry. And my reasoning is like, I want to be able to influence people to be better people. Like, yeah, I mean, having money would be great. Who doesn't need money to live? We live in a society that requires money to live. But if I was to think deep down about the thing that I actually want to do with like what I would do with fame, one, I would probably open up some, if I had like a ton of money, I would open up some sort of like nature sanctuary, because I think that this planet, I personally love animals a lot and I like nature a lot and I would want to protect it. And then I would want to inspire people to do what they want to do and hopefully influence them to be better people, kinder people. So that's what I would want to do. If I was ever that influential, I guess. Do it. I up and decided to learn Taneo Deku. I might be saying this very wrong. Decuradas Eskrima for the first years of college, and it was a wonderful experience and wonderfully fun. I have been thinking about like trying to go to a community college and like take an art class. Like I so badly I want to just meet other people, and I haven't had a good time to do it. We need to get you big enough that you get invited to. I would love to go do. I've been watching some of Maya and I'm like, that is so cool. Ah, I just love animals so much. I really do. I think that would be awesome. Okay, what was I doing? Oh. Am I supposed to like bring them together? Okay, that one is not part of it. Bye-bye! Have a good day, Noble! Sleep well. Oh, okay. Okay. Did I get it? They do! I love cats! And I love big cats! Oh my gosh. Do I need these here? Oh. Oh! What was that? Tenyo Deku Erdas. It's the name of the first teacher, his specific style, Eskrima, that he passed down. That's cool. Oh. Nope. What is this supposed to be? A seal? Oh, like a fox thing? Oh, it's a cat! I actually have no idea what the first thing was. Yeah, I actually like... I really like zoos. I like zoos, though, specifically that focus on helping animals to, you know, are more focused on like no, that other one was a cat. Oh, the first one was a fish. I was like, I'm pretty sure there was a cat. Oh, did you watch that video I sent you? Is this all? Are they all cats, actually? Did you also laugh at the part that I laughed at? Because I don't know why. It was that part that made me want to send it to you. Is the I'm a better topping than this. Yeah, it's a little cat on its back. I like zoos that focus on not just showing you the animals, but also on preserving them, and like teaching you and others about why it's important to take care of them. Like, I love going down to the San Diego Zoo because they have a lot of stuff like that, a lot of programs. Obviously, it is still a zoo, it is for entertainment, but they do seem to take very good care of their animals, and that makes me very happy. Am I supposed to copy this? Oh. Oh. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to copy it like this. Oh, the keys probably go up here. Oops. This goes in here. This goes in here. Keys go up there. Paintbrush goes in there. And then it goes like this. And then... Gosh darn it! Get out of here! What the heck, dude? Did I get it? Where did I mess up here? Oh, I have to put them in the right order. Wait, can I not move the order? Oh, I can. Okay, hold on, I can. Okay, red, and then blue, and then yellow. Oh, and then I've got to put the keys on the right side. Okay. Is there another brush somewhere? I got it! I love animal sanctuaries and rescues, so precious. Seeing the I know, it makes me happy too. I don't know. I think animals deserve to have good lives. I do. I just really, really like it. Oh! Oh! Okay. What? What? Oh, I have to get one in each box. Okay. how do I... I see. Okay. Okay, nope, that's not right. Okay, got an orange one. So red, orange, red, blue. How do I get a green one? This one? Nope. Okay. Okay. Oh, I think I see. I need to put in this one. I need it to go into... So now it's blue. Now will that make it the right color? No. That made it this one. But now... This one? Now it's yellow. Now it's orange. Yellow. But it will never be green? Oh, am I trying to make green? Am I trying... But I won't get it that way. So I need to put blue in the yellow box. Now, like that. That makes green, right? Yes! 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 Rainbow! Yeah, so you had to match the color, so it would change into the color, and then you had to put it in the box to get it to be the next color. It took me a minute, but I got there. I got there eventually. Okay. Color theory, baby. Oh, rainbow. Yes, I had a corrupted stream key. Oh, wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh, I bet I'm supposed to get them all to be the same size. But how do I stop them? How do I stop them from... Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't realize that could happen either, but it definitely happened. Definitely happened. Okay. Wait. I think we're supposed to get everything to be the same size. Okay, so down, 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 up, up, down, up. I think. Oh, where'd it go? Uh-oh. Oh! I didn't know I could snuff it out! Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, that's the highest one. So if that's the highest one that it can be, then I need to make these smaller. Oops. They're not perfect yet. Oops. Are those not right? Hold on. Maybe I have to make it based on the smallest one? So make that one a little taller. There. Oh, wait. I have no idea. What am I supposed to do? I can make them taller, or I can make them smaller. There's 6 of them. Maybe I have to make them... Okay, maybe what I have to do is make them like this. So like here. And then maybe like this. And then that one will go out on its own. Maybe that's not right. Oh, I got one. Okay, so there's one other solution. So what is the other solution? Is it maybe both of them? Good night. I should probably also get off soon. Especially because we're gonna play Enshrouded tomorrow. Okay, there, and then... right there. Okay, and then... there, and like there. I don't know. Plus, I should really eat dinner. I did not actually eat dinner because I wasn't planning to stream. Oops. I was not planning to stream this long because I wasn't expecting it to work and I honestly wasn't getting my hopes up. I don't know what to do. Yeah. I have no idea what to do. Yes, please. Is it literally anything that I was doing? Oops. So the tallest base, you're gonna want to burn that one out completely. The tallest base, okay. You're gonna match that. Wait, I tried that. Or maybe I didn't try it at this size. I have to make that a little. Okay. Oops. Sweet. Thank you. All right. That should probably be it for me. Oh, we're actually almost done. We're almost done, but I have no idea how long these will take. Some of them take quite a long time. Oh, what did I do? Ah, we'll play the next part next time. We'll play the next part next time. I gotta eat some dinner. But thank you guys so much for coming to stream. I'm sorry that it was kind of impromptu. I really do appreciate you guys coming by and you know, hanging out with me, even though it was not extreme, like not specifically planned. But I had a wonderful time chatting, and I will see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna be playing Enshrouded. I might still play that on Twitch. So we'll see. Just because I can use the stream together and stuff, so that will probably be over on Twitch. But I'll let you guys know. Please join the Discord if you like it here, because it's really cool in there. But I'm gonna go eat some dinner, and I think Sean's probably home. He probably just didn't stop in to say hi because it's he knew I was streaming. But I love you guys a lot, and I will see you guys next time. I'm so happy that it's fixed. I was really sad when it was broken, but it's fixed now. So anyways, hopefully no problems tomorrow. Okay, bye. See you later.